man. God be with you. Look after your child. Hey, you're not allowed here.
It was nice. Oi, Wojtek. Can't you see I'm talking?
I ain't seen you. It's...
Oh, I wouldn't. Me neither. I'll just...
Are you all...
No, just like with... Oi.
What? You...
Oh. If you want... Don't worry.
I don't want to see any sour faces when his lordship returns. You'll be happy to see him home.
Sir...
You? What are you doing here? Christ! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and...
I noticed, sir, that...
How could a
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir.
And what are you doing here?
I'm here to get... Prague University, of course.
Oh.
Oh, I understand. It's a difficult subject, and I'm a bit anxious about it myself.
Well...
Anyway, I'll examine you, and
Yes.
with your permission...
What? Here...
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you.
When it comes upon...
Your eyes are all right.
No.
Do your hand...
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's...
Did you get advice from anyone about it?
Well, so I went to
Yes?
It's a little awkward.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical...
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my body...
I would expect so.
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So when there's a full moon, I go to the...
Really? So...
No, but there'll be a full moon...
I understand. Tell me, does it hurt all the time?
No, not all the time.
Uh-huh. And these attacks?
Well, it's worse when...
And does it get worse in autumn?
Yes, it's usually worse in October.
Tell me, sir, what about your,
Well, I'm not...
But that's no obstacle, is it?
Not I. I never man who would be a good counter...
I'm not sure.
Actually,
I believe you're...
that's what the professor from Colin said.
Unfortunately, I can't change the causes of your condition, but...
Can't you get me that potion right now?
Besides caring for your mortal coil,
What do...
I think I could pray for your health. The greatest Christian physician... And you have a very nice...
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What I want from...
I don't have the required remedy. I don't have the necessary...
You're free to use the surgeon's apparatus. It's upstairs in the crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the maiden.
I think so. But I was told to...
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry.
All right, I'll go and get some.
Good.
Sacre.
Hey! You've no business.
Christ almighty! Pain.
Hands off the door, all right?
And make sure there's a goose in sauce in there. And that it's not too sweet. Greetings.
G'day, g'day. God bless.
What do you...
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Are you looking for something?
Fucking thing. Greetings. What brings you here?
I was told to come.
Nice timing.
No.
That ain't worth a damn to me if I have to teach you. I got the job of fixing up this here spot. The whole thing is there's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, oh.
By the way, would you happen to?
Why, up the...
Yeah, but
Then don't go there. Hey,
I could help you with.
you could. Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed.
Sure thing.
What? Who left the door open?
All right. Done. Here it is.
Sharp as a skip. Without your help, the scaffold could well...
And then the.
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do it.
Understandable.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's...
Uh-huh. You don't mind building a scaffold for an...
No, such matters ain't my concern. A fella has to know his place in this world.
I'll be going.
Aye.
Farewell, my friend.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there.
The scrub you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait.
your face quick and get back to work.
Where's that blacksmith?
Aren't you supposed to be helping out? Excuse me.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
Who are you?
Me?
What's your name?
What's it to you?
Nothing.
Well,
And what?
I thought we straightened that out the last. I have no idea.
We both know you're lying.
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail.
You know I was locked up.
Right. I spend the whole day following.
That's exactly why.
Well, think.
The second toll. Hands. Say, I heard...
Let me stop you. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now.
And when that's all done, let... God bless.
Sir,
Yeah?
I'll go and get...
Hurry up, though, for the...
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there, though.
Scrub you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages.
Let me pass. The math...
All right, then.
Don't worry. I suppose you're aware...
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook, or at least a bit of...
Why don't you go to the other kitchen?
Are you daft? That's the...
I can try and find some...
Haven't you got anything?
Not really.
Go and look, then. There's some baths down below. I'd go myself, but if someone saw me there...
I'll figure it out. I'll be going.
Go.
And get back to work.
Still hungry?
I would... Thanks.
You're welcome.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for something.
Well, look somewhere else.
I need...
Who doesn't?
I don't know or care.
That slimy toad.
Well, you look like you know your way. Because we're both...
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go...
Oh, really? You must...
Really? Didn't you lose a comb by any chance?
What?
How?
That was pretty...
As you wish.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up.
And what if there's nothing...
Then tough luck. But that crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone...
All right.
And now get out of my...
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
It was nice. Good food.
Good God. Greetings. What?
I was told...
Nice.
No.
But there's...
I could help.
You could.
Sure thing. Can't get any better than this. Here it is.
Shut without you.
And isn't it all the same?
Certainly not. And more?
I think I...
Eh.
Isn't he all?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Would you have...
And what...
I want to... And did he succeed?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Tursky, and the well, and from there, you can get to the dungeons.
Oh.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb down.
Indeed. What was being...
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay.
You don't mind?
No, a fella...
I'll be going.
Aye. Farewell, my friend.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
I finished
How should I? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle.
Well, if you really don't have anything for...
That'd suit you, eh? Only, what to do with you? I've only...
Well, I'm a blacksmith too.
Oh, really?
Aye.
Then you might actually be some use to me. I'll tell you what. Go to the forge. The fire. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our... And there's only one nag stabled here now.
All right.
How many left? Smart lad. But Kabat's already got 3. So that...
1.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk.
All right. But I was told not to go...
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check.
Hands.
This here itinerary...
What's the matter?
Because of that damn blacksmith. The lock on my spice chest is stuck. And Sir Otto will be back any... How am I to bake ginger...
Can I help you?
No, unless you can pick a lock.
I know how to do it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
Still no sign...
None at all. And if I...
How can the...
How do you think? And then he...
But the blacksmith...
I know he is. Only...
Blacksmiths are important.
Uh-huh. You'll...
Oh well.
You'll...
I'm halfway there. I've almost got it done.
The third toll. I better get moving. Thank her.
Jesus Christ.
She's not able.
Again?
She told me you always.
Jesus, why do you...
I'm supposed.
What of it? There's this small red pot on a shelf there with some lockpicks in it. But I don't suppose you... I'd rather not ask. Just don't get up to any...
Sure. About that.
Well?
Yeah.
Well, what are you standing around here?
No. You told.
You're a smart one, eh? He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables. Just between the two of us. He's a very unpleasant...
So I got what I need.
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time...
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there.
Never mind that. You go in with...
And don't gobble everything up, fella.
Burnt the roux in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui!
Christ, pardon me. It's as cold there as a dungeon. That doesn't do me any good.
Do you know how I can...
You can't. Only his lordship, and his usually, that is. Only now, Captain Tom...
I understand.
See you later, my friend.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth.
And don't forget to light the fire in the main hall. It's as cold there as a dungeon. That doesn't do me any good.
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
See you later, my friend.
Demi's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
I brought you those horseshoes.
That took long enough. And you know who gets in the
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive.
Well, I get the...
Let's just say...
Not quite.
But I'll tell you.
Isn't there maybe something I could...
Well, since you're offering... I lost something playing dice, and I'd like a very nice...
Who did you lose?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself.
Don't worry.
But with no...
Naturally.
Lord Demi's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink. The fourth bell.
I left those nettles on the fire too long, I reckon. The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time. Sir,
Yeah?
I've got...
This?
Definitely. It will balance your humours.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie...
Lie down? Me?
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You ought...
Oh...
And another thing. I don't...
Yes?
Couldn't I go and pray in your...
Ah, that again. Good heavens. Go where you...
Thank you. Do you know where Captain Tom... I'd like to...
A kind...
Why did you...
The surgeon is away.
Uh-huh. Why can't...
You know,
Like you...
natural.
I'll be...
Go.
What if my soul is burdened with...
Of course, son. Or take the path of repentance. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not... And you, if I'm not mistaken, come find me when you have...
It seems like you'd be glad to have...
Alea jactan honest, so I'll be quite glad if you...
I heard you...
Aye.
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some...
Let's play for...
Certainly, why not?
Maybe we better leave it for now.
As you wish, friend. But if you should change...
So, are you still...
Indeed.
Never mind.
May the...
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Lord be with you. What do you...
So,
Indeed.
do you still...
I do.
Hang on. You're saying you don't mind holding on?
And who should I give it back to? Besides, you've got to admit a rosary belongs in the hands of a servant once its owner turns up.
Or lose it in a game of
I'm a priest.
Let's play?
Certainly. Why not?
No problem.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. These ones here. Like this. Aye, that'll do.
Aha! Another... So, would you like...
No more.
As you... Lord be with... What do you...
So,
Indeed.
do you still...
I do.
Let's...
Certain.
No
We'll see whose side luck is on today. Here. Damn it. They're yours, lad. These ones here. That'll do me. Roll. If I was you, I'd take it. I can't be...
Oh dear.
I'll be glad.
I don't... Any...
Sorry. In that...
Well...
Sixth spell. Half the time is up.
Wedding like.
It was nice. Good food.
I have that rope.
Great.
Here you have.
Good.
Wedding like.
It was nice. Good food.
Pardon me for disturbing.
If you want to pray, unless...
No, I'm not.
Amadella. Thomas's...
I need to talk to you.
No chance of that. Unless he returns soon.
What actually happened?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, if the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his... He's been bed...
I'm sorry. Maybe I...
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I...
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems they got stuck somewhere. Anyway, the concoction...
I actually know a bit about medicine.
Really?
All you have to do is tell me...
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his book.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the...
I'll have a look there.
But no one is...
I'll figure it out, son.
Why do you...
As I said,
That's...
you've no idea how much.
To who?
Well...
What?
Never mind.
Yes.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time.
Go.
I'm sorry.
The 7th bell.
If anything goes missing there.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry. This is that well that Calder mentioned. Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least. Hans!
Henry! Is that you? You've got to get...
I think they're just
I don't know. But
Well, unfortunately...
You've got to find that Captain Thomas!
I know, but the captain has a fever.
So there's
Well, maybe.
Henry!
Don't...
What are you doing here, anyway?
Not exactly.
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner.
Can you try and distract him?
Sneak into the torture chamber opposite. It's empty now.
In the brewery at noon, it's merry as a tap room. Merrily the boys all gather, singing in the back room. Merrily the boys all gather, singing in the back room. And now the sun is lowering.
Shut your beak. No one's interested in your sporting. Do you hear me? Shut your mouth.
Christ, pardon me.
Hands off the door, all right?
Clear off and don't bother me!
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Excuse me.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher.
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble!
Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat...
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain.
Ah. I appreciate, and we are glad you hold no
I regret what happened, gentlemen.
Anyway, as far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking... But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what...
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying.
All right.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of... King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than...
Let us say that...
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance and whether...
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom.
Nonetheless, sir, there is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding rough...
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my...
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also, Henry and I.
Is that so?
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests.
So then, sir.
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some... I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers...
Just say the word, sir.
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhead and may not be very willing to fool. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this lord? The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but his children are grown up. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. So, in short, the house of Nebak is more than...
Thank you. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. That will do us. If he delivers...
What should we do if he's...
His house has always been loyal to mine. And I do not expect any great obstacles. But... he will take his time over being persuaded, and...
I'll get to him somehow.
I expect not...
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst...
Don't worry, sir.
Is that all?
It's no simple task. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to...
We'll take care of it.
All right. We'll head out as soon as...
Very well. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression...
Thank you.
May I...
Oh.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits?
Henry, don't...
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I...
Oh.
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would...
And why does this...
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he...
Interesting.
Thank you, sir.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from... Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical... Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon. And you, Henry, shall also be... There, your... equipment shall also be returned to you. And you'll find your horse. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble... And therefore, he has kindly decided that you may take... Gentlemen, follow me.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky. The finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. Careful.
Christ, pardon me.
You silly doggy.
Here you go. The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and pack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work. So this castle...
Lord be with you.
Word about the price.
Aye. And come again. that you? Oh, never mind then.
Here you go. Take it.
So, how did... Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard, and I reckon he sensed he was in... A band of scoundrels was lying in... What? It's just a nickname, of course. Once... So you're... Indeed. Oh. No, a man...
Sorry.
We each... What? I may come from a noble family, and I didn't have one. That's right.
How was your company?
It was well planned, I must...
What went wrong?
Hard to say.
That's all there...
If you really want to know what I think, the idiot...
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. Like I say,
You must...
That's...
I see.
Depends what it was... Sir...
Where did you learn...
I've dedicated the last...
I'd like to...
Well, fortunately, if you do, he's a man...
I'd like...
Certainly. Why not? I like a long sword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle, where such a hit with the pommel of a sword. Would you like me to
I see you've got a...
I'd love to, but wait a mo. The guards found something on this one thief they caught. Some sort of They wanted to go looking for it, but
Why don't you...
I'm new here. I'm glad...
I'll be
coming.
I'm sorry.
Don't you have any work? You can stand and stick. Get to work.
Excuse me. Greeting.
So,
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better.
that's good. It's a sign that your humours are back in balance.
I'll be careful, thank you.
Is there any work around the camp? Demons?
Quiet. But yes, unfortunately.
You mean horned?
Do you know any other kind? But I suppose you could do it.
You want me to get involved? At least tell me more.
Ah, you know the war, bandits. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunate... The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and
Let's get...
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about... Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering. The good news is, for now, we have to act quickly.
What did you do about it in the past?
We usually cleansed the infested places, except for that one year when Sir Otto himself...
Lord von Berghoff has my... How long did they fight?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and then simply make sure to... I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will... The question...
I'm ready to scour... Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle?
Very well. You can move, but don't stay any longer than... I let the guards and servants know. If anyone asks...
You said something about a priest and an...
We've always used either holy... Which one would you...
I reckon the holy water...
If I recall it, I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, but don't make too much of a... God be with you.
I hear there are demons...
Again, is anyone... That's the only thing that...
What do you think of...
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're taken... Even Gregory the Great, the devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul. How do you imagine the...
Like a hair...
Like something out of the... Anything else?
I'd like... What is this? I heard some interesting books. There's one I'd like to borrow. A sand-coloured...
Yes, several rare and astonishing books. But why are you interested in an alchemist's...
I've heard there are some... Every alchemist is in dog...
Perhaps you know more about... Well, I'll have to disappoint you. And the one you're looking for, caught... He left with it before I could even discover what... All I remember is the author's initials. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books. But he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now.
Why would Nick borrow?
I have a... It seems Nick... I've warned him repeatedly, but Nick...
The price of such a book must be incalculable.
But I digress. As I said, Nick Vard is... I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook...
I reckon those aren't the only 3...
I'm surprised that he's ever... Nick Vard is a loner. Now that he's decided to leave... But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord...
I'll help you.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do...
Before I...
Who, exactly?
You said Nick Vard. Where at the castle?
Nick Vard lives like a hermit here at Trotsky. His chambers are in the Crone's Tower. He took his meals down in the Crone... Lately, I've off... Or looking out the hall window. I caught sight...
So I just have to hope I run in?
Nick Vard always just shows up. I've rarely ever found him. I'm not surprised you can't find him anywhere, since...
Where is...
Bertha cooks for us in the Crone's kitchen. If you can't find her there, try the first house in the lower castle, across from the door.
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Berkoff's personal maid, she'll likely be somewhere in the Maiden's Palace. Perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above.
Where is Hirsch?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the transport yard below the... He sleeps in the house directly across from...
That's everything.
I'm sorry.
Wear yourself out.
The Chamberlain...
You're damn right I did.
Nothing.
I'm sure at least half a dozen if the Chamberlain didn't tell you how...
Of course he told me.
I'm glad to give those...
Tell me what you...
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the... Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like... I've seen things there. I'd start the
All right.
day.
What?
And
Never.
happy to be of service, sir.
The Chamberlain said you know some...
Those monsters. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the wall, but they're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons.
Don't worry. The Chamberlain is taking...
My eyes and ears aren't what they be on the lookout. That's how the demons disguise.
All right. I'll keep...
They're coming from the other side of the...
How should I deal...
Of course. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little... And every third...
I'll take care of... I hope I can do...
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell... But most of all...
Bertha, instead of devils, I need your help now with Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something...
Well, I brewed him another phial of medicine. I told him to stop by for another one soon.
Nickvard need...
I can't say. I promise...
Oh, come now. Nick, I need to find...
I remember the recipes by heart.
Listen, Bertha. Do you realise your stubbornness is made? Nickvar borrows a mysterious book. Suddenly he stops... And when the only person who wants to get to the bottom... You don't want to have Nickvard on your...
I suppose you're right. I reckon Lord Libac would forgive...
I'm sure he would.
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier, and in that regard, Lord Libac had... Everything came out my...
Just say it.
It was in the privy down below the crone. By the training ground, I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young... That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters. Though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead. But this time...
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That it happens to the best of us. And I must say... He did look as if the fate of the...
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you...
Thanks anyway.
You silly doggy.
The Chamberlain...
Of course I do. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices, my soup.
Oh.
It's about... Do you have any idea how scared people are? Oh, I hear that, but nobody tells...
Where should I stop?
They must be coming from the other side of...
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming...
Oh, of course she did. They've been... That old crow I always...
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fireplaces and sprinkle...
9? But you're mostly... You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace. That creates a boundary.
All right.
That's hard to describe. Anyway... There are 5 such fireplaces on the crones. Together they form the shape of a...
Don't worry. Hopefully I won't...
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't...
The devil...
And the old hag rushes... The sooner you get rid of them...
And don't show yourself here again.
This place is off limits to you. Give up.
Never!
God bless you, sir.
Don't show yourself here again.
What was that murmur?
The chain.
Of course, I keep.
Oh.
It's a. Do you have? Oh, but no.
Where should I?
They must.
Bertha.
Oh, that old.
Let me. I'm gonna.
No, but you have to.
All right.
That's together.
Don't worry. Hopefully.
And the sooner. Farewell, sir.
Eight, 9. Don't show yourself here again.
Be it done unto...
I heard the cast. Did they bother you?
They did it a few days ago. I was in the chapel, deep. Fuck me, swear.
My God.
I laughed in the... Would you not rather renounce your slave without hesitation? Better to rule. And then he disappeared.
But anyway, lot. If they dare try that even...
I'm glad you have faith. Now take up your task. May the Lord...
I've sinned, Father.
Your soul is pure, son.
I'll do it.
As
I've sinned.
Your soul...
I'll do it.
In the... Barton found God after the murder.
What penance do you give me?
Bless yourself and say the Lord's Prayer.
All right, Father. I'll go.
Careful!
My respects.
Lord,
It's a.
are they really so?
They've been a nuisance. Call him. That help.
I can't.
But he's many.
Why don't you?
The curse. We have. No
8, 9.
Careful.
I hope I'm doing this right.
May God give you health, sir.
Careful.
They won't be getting past this.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
A little more here.
I just had a chill down my spine. What was that?
You're gonna do what we
I'm sorry. Huh. Strange. I suppose it was nothing.
It's you.
Careful.
A little more here.
Ah, damn. Oh, damnation.
Excuse me. Careful.
I apologise. The Lord be with you.
Bloody hell. Shit. Oh, bloody hell.
Won't be getting past this. Back to hell with you.
Me.
Okay, the demon...
Thank you.
I reckon...
Take care.
Go and get your horse so we can get to the wall.
Privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or is he just messing with me? Ah, you must have been wrong. The place you described to me...
You're right. My bad.
So where should I start?
I was actually going to send you to the palace. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the...
All right, I'll have a look.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings. Oh, great. Another shitter. The place you sent me to, I'm starting to lose...
Oops, excuse me.
Where the hell are these?
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber, near the maid's quarters. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower.
I swear.
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the security of the castle.
If there's nothing there, you'll have me to answer to.
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get...
There are times that... Of course. Another privy. That's enough of that.
Christ, pardon me.
Blacksmith?
Let me guess.
I'm done.
There's no... You made so much noise, the demon... To think, I'd find a moron who'd 3...
So you were just wasting...
Not at all! Next time your belly starts rumbling...
Really? I took care. It shouldn't be a problem. I didn't. I reckon it was just.
Hopefully things will
I decided to. I can still smell that.
He tries that prank on all...
You knew?
I wouldn't want...
Anyway.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto, chairman of the provincial court. Thanks.
I didn't fight loose. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixed. There's always something. Also, don't think you can continue to move. You are hereby stripped. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor... God be with you.
Good to see you. Maybe next time. My God. Oh, well.
bloody rain.
Excuse me.
You're always welcome here.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for Nick Vard.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libac. I suppose his...
What do you mean?
Nick Libac. He's a castle lord. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning. He says there's a war on.
I need to know more about what...
No.
What are you
Von Berghoff said. I told him, watch out for spies, sir. You're a spy, yes.
I'm not.
Ha! That's why you have to be vetted. To see if you're the side that Nick Vard's on. Just...
I'd like to.
Hold your...
Tell me what you want.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with... If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy. Forge one, buy one, maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway.
Steal a sword?
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal servant. By servant, once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nick...
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word games on. Deeds talk louder than words.
You want...
I don't want an invisible sword.
I'll think of...
Excuse me.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Excuse me.
About Nick...
Got that?
You want...
I don't want an...
I'll think...
Greetings.
Do you know what?
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nick, but when I need him to read something... I'm sorry.
I was asking. I can.
In that case, would you mind...
Show me. Dear me.
to get messages from someone else? Say, never mind. Read on.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those cursed fate, however, has placed an the heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being... But when the last remnants of old age left my body... Not much. My damn club has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets, but fear not, I shall get... May this be the first task. That's it. True enough.
My.
But... what is...
Lord Liebach, I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. But he thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this?
I understand. Just one more thing, please. When we...
The last time was in the Knight's Hall. But that was a long time. I found that message a few days ago.
Thanks anyway.
Here you go. Take it.
Go and get your horse so we can get going. Bloody rain.
Hey, my God.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? Yeah, the place started here on...
Jesus Christ, be brave.
Well, good day.
Piercing down rain again.
How long have you been...
Why'd you...
I don't know.
He's... Good evening.
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
Greetings, sir.
Not good at all. That'll be those old herbs.
God bless.
Oh, you mutt.
Excuse me?
Greetings to you as well.
I'm sorry.
Good doggy, good boy.
The Lord be with you.
I'm here for some horse tack.
Well, you got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a haul. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to... I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here. Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
I took a...
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And he's an honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around. I've heard that wind is blowing.
They're a nomad?
Aye. I hear their camp is somewhere in the rock. They've got horses there. God knows how they...
Useful to know.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so...
I learned to ride with Q.
Well, I'll be damned. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment. You can tack him up yourself.
Sure.
It was good to see you, my friend.
You should have a light.
No chance. That was something.
What do you want to...
I have a bit of coin again.
What game would you...
I actually don't...
You're
not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark. That's more like it. Now on your way.
Go! Useless!
Fucking hell!
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
Ha! Ha!
Hail.
No!
Greetings.
I have a bit of
What game?
wagon.
Let's play. Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Useless!
These ones here. Alright, that'll do. Damn it! They're yours, lad. Enough! I'm stopping! I simply can't believe it!
I'm sorry.
Huh? Why aren't you asleep?
Good to see you.
Greetings.
What's new?
Try up. I heard.
Wouldn't.
No, and.
That sounds.
Excuse me?
What the whole kind master, eh, doggy? Maybe next time.
Go! Quick! Ja! 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 Go!
Whoa! Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa!
Come on then. A ride in the fresh air will do us both a world of good.
Would you repair it? About that, please. I'm sorry. I'd like to... What are you in...
Christ, pardon me.
Sit and stay.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything today?
What are you doing?
Come on now.
Give me your money. This is a robbery.
Please, I had nothing to give.
Don't bullshit me. Fuck! I'll kill you!
Someone! Help!
But
Fuck yourself! I'll sort you out nicely. Oh, you son of a bitch!
What do you want?
Ganging up on one man? Cowards! Mercy, leave me be.
I was starting to think I'd end up hanging.
Yeah, I'm sure.
That I will take this and thank. Alert!
Quick!
To arms!
Die!
Whoa! Whoa!
I've been waiting for you.
Can't get a shot in.
You'll pay for that!
Fucking mutt! Fuck! Oh.
Now you're gonna get it! Alert! Alert! You wanna try me?
Mercy! Leave me be!
You fucker! Now you're gonna die!
Excuse me.
And with you?
Careful.
What'll it be?
I hear you got a job for a...
I'd say so. You will help us, won't you? The Voivode's life is at stake.
What?
Jagalokos. Someone put a at night, it takes sleep away from him. Eats away the skin on his hands. Even the horses are spooked when...
A curse? That sounds more like a job.
I can't help him. And I'll tell you...
Some kind of moonshine?
No, not moon. Take 3 lumps of coal, 3 breadcrumbs, and 3 pinches. Such water will lift even...
So you know what to do. Fine. Then pour the water on a dung heap, and the curse...
Why would I get rid of...
What good is...
It's good for you, Miromanos. You'll forge Karo, a saber for the Voivode. And then you'll quench the saber...
I think I...
The curse in the saber must then gain strength. It must taste blood before the void. But it all depends.
What about my...
You would kill your...
Don't worry. I'll just cut...
You mean well, Miromanor. But it doesn't work like that. The saber must take some... We can't ask.
All right. You don't...
Devlalen!
I could cut...
A chicken... there were... How do...
I can forge a saber, aye. But why should I...
He can't. You have to give it a drink of blood yourself. And it...
All right, then.
Mistores. But first forge the saber. And do... And here's your sword water.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you and you dob me in.
Good day.
Greetings to you two. I apologize.
Good day.
3 times to you too. 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 3 times to you too.
things.
Filthy gate.
Whoa! Whoa!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
I'm sorry.
Pissing down again.
Oh, for fuck's sake. This one's gonna need some more work.
God bless. Greetings to you too.
see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Christ, what is that? Keep watch. I'll go and check it out. Damn it!
You have a kind master. Huh?
That's a fine maypole.
Heal!
What happened to...
I fell out of that... but instead of...
I'm no physician.
Do you have...
Hold on. Here. Let me...
Thank you. You know...
I stopped feeling...
But I'm... Even as... And once I spent the whole... My parents spent everything they had...
See?
Well, it seemed that way. But we couldn't afford another year.
But you survived.
You think? I always... So I confided in him. He told me he could cheat the local drug.
And...
That I did.
That's not bad. People are bad.
I'm not... Since I could... But as we trotted through the... It took me 3 years. So I first lost my...
Still, it could have...
You still don't... All right. I like this girl down the way. But when I finally mustered the courage to talk to her, I found out she'd been poisoned by mushrooms the day before.
Yes, but...
Hang on. I found a dog. A nice little puppy. The moment he grew a full set...
Right. No.
As he scampered off, as I helped him to round them up. So I had one leg bit by a mongrel, only that wolf I could...
Right.
My wife, and just as she never...
What?
I have no... The thing is, she took all her stuff and all my money with her. And since then, as soon as I went out for the first time, after my leg was... He said 3 sheep from that flock had never... But what would...
Well, your life hasn't... If you were today, you would...
You have a... Thanks. What are you doing?
I'm sorry.
Te aveți bahtalo, Romea. Good afternoon.
About
Have you...
It's ready.
What about the...
I killed a dog. Here you go.
Shukariben. Beautiful. You're probably waiting for a reward. Here, just take it. And here's something for you to wear.
Thank you.
Ah, at least...
What do you mean?
When the voivode was washing away the curse, I looked. That means the voivode...
A woman?
The calls didn't say. Though, but enough of that. I'm sure you have in...
Here you go. Take it.
God bless.
Te aveți bahtalo, Rome. What'll...
So...
Johan?
Bane.
But you...
Tell me...
What do... Just like...
I've never...
Mishte.
I'd like... Can you...
100...
Then teach...
Mishte. Katarsal. What's up, Jungoshi? Lacho.
I'd like... Tell me...
Dead and old.
I'd like...
Mishte.
Jesus Christ be praised. Oh, today.
I apologize. So that was Mrichai.
Did you hear what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zhehrovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Hi, John, Bibi.
Greetings to you too.
Careful!
God! Go! God! God! Go! Go! Go!
Whoa!
Should that belladonna have been ground?
Quick! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
The Lord be with you.
So you're...
What did you call me?
It's just that I've heard you...
Ah, so that's what this is about.
My name's Henry. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region.
You mean to beat? I don't know. I
came all... Do I really have to...
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But...
I've been through it.
All right then. If it's really... First of all, we'll only fight once. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up.
All right.
Fine. Let's go over there, so you don't trample my... Ha! Don't slow down. We just got started. And you'll get another right away. I'm too old for this shit. You're Now that's what I call an opener. You're telling me you beat all the fighters in the area?
Victory awaits!
Don't be a coward and attack. So what's it gonna be?
There.
You really gave me a licking, lad.
You pack a hell of a punch.
Wow. No.
I didn't challenge...
And I'm not offering you any. Let me clean up your wounds at least. Or I could show you how to treat...
Actually, why not?
That's more like... and listen, what if that moment were to last? We could chat a while.
Did you say...
Homemade, my friend. Come on, have another...
Another one?
Don't be like that. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut and then...
It has its benefit.
Aye?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a fuck.
Isn't it a bit of a...
Don't make me out to be some kind of hermit. I get people... And once in a blue moon, someone comes and...
Does that happen?
Not the fighting part. But people have... If they're polite and ask nicely, times are tough.
What made you move to...
You think someone forced...
Well, I don't know.
You know what, Henry? When I was about your age, I worked as a hired hand in trust, but I wasn't interested in her. But trouble still...
Let me guess.
Maybe, but she also might have been completely innocent. All she did was complain, and he put two...
What do you mean?
Ah.
Come on, you can...
He realized it wasn't just about his sister. I reckon he'd found it odd for a while, and Sarah just gave him a reason to confront me about it. He gathered some of his friends, and...
But if...
No, it's true. I'm not proud of it.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I reckon you're the only one around here who thinks that. But as soon as they have a cut or an itch, they come running.
And you're more than happy to help them.
It does. Which makes a pleasant change.
You said you could...
Other than fighting...
And you're always here.
Always.
That sounds...
But if I'm...
I understand.
All right.
Do you live...
What will... not really.
Isn't it?
It's true. He gets fired, no doubt.
Where
in the rock.
T...
Ah,